Oh, good. TV's flashing an eyeball at me. All I can think of now is, I gotta feel like somebody's watching me. And it's probably Alma.
Oh, hello. What the? What the holy?
I swear half your photos are selfies. Hashtag sorry not sorry.
You're in a quiet cornfield. There is sunlight. Behind you is monster! Oh, I lived. I didn't live. Fuck you. I don't know what that noise was that came out of me. I don't know. I can't identify it. I don't ever be able to identify it, and I apologize to everyone that heard it. Internet gives me PTSD, high definition PTSD.
You okay?
Not done yet.
Fun, huh?
Wait, where'd he go?
Time for it.
Hey, that works too. Fuck.
Just thinking about it is making me dizzy.
You know what might help your dizziness? Maybe ease off on the mascara a little bit there, buddy. Just saying. You know, maybe tone back the mascara. Maybe it'll help your equilibrium a bit.
Watch it! Friendly fire!
He's sleeping on air and he's Whoa!
And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments.
I have plenty of condoms. Oh, condiments. My bad. Security phone. Ring, ring. Hello, shit's at the fan. Look at all these surprise people in here. Whoa! Oh my god! Dude! What happened? Man, I don't know! Look up there! Where? Over there! I can't see it!
What's going on?
I'm putting an alien thing that I shoved my hand into its ass into your face. Kiss the anal alien. It's the anal alien. Oh, you don't like it. Oh, you don't like that.
Oh, what's that stench?
Look, you offended my friend here. So rude, humans. In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit, what's wrong with Krim stream? Yeah, the green screen is it's kind of broken. Kind of broken. Yeah, kind of a little bit broken. Yeah. Hi everybody. Hi Darth. Hi Lady Warbucks. A little embarrassed. Um, First of all, let me start off by saying again, I apologize to anybody who was looking for my stream on Tuesday night. All day Monday, I had a nagging headache. It was just like it would kind of like teeter back and forth between bad and just like noticeable. And then as Monday went on into Tuesday, it was really bad. I had a hard time like wanting to get out of bed, which is very rare for me. Usually, I don't have a problem getting out of bed. I don't feel it was a migraine. I mean, it may have been. I'm not a doctor, but I don't think it was a migraine because I've only had one of those in my life, and it was brutal. Like, I mean, when I had the migraine the one time, um, I didn't have like light sensitivity or sound sensitivity, but it was just more like I didn't want to move. Like my head was hurting. I felt like even if I just like moved my finger or moved my hand, I felt like a throbbing pain in my head. So I became completely immobile and just did not move from the bed I was laying in. Um, and eventually it subsided after a short amount of time. I mean, I don't even think it was 5 minutes. Felt like a lot longer, but it wasn't even 5 minutes, I don't think. But what I had on Monday and Tuesday was nowhere near that extreme. It was rough on Tuesday, but not anywhere near as rough as a migraine. So I think I just had a really bad headache that lasted like 48 hours. Was fine yesterday, was fine today, and if you swole for 5 minutes straight, yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can probably do about 3 minutes. That's what she said. No apologies, I've been sick all week long. Maybe it's something going around. I mean, maybe we're just sick of the Texas heat too. I mean, it's the end of September and it's still fucking hot as hell down here in Houston. So, yeah. Also, again, background is weird because my green screen isn't working properly. Funny joke about it. I can't keep my stick up. Like literally, the stick that holds up the green screen doesn't hold up anymore. My big, long, black stick can't stay up anymore. So I'm not sure how to fix it yet. I know what the issue is. The there's this blue handle that folds down, and it holds the middle rod in place. So when I put the green screen up and hang it on that metal rod, it doesn't retract. Um, well, that my long woodcock. Well, it's plastic, but close enough. That blue clip has pulled out of the hinge that it's attached to, and so now it's just like hanging in there. So when I snap it down, it's not holding anything. So the stick, my long black plastic stick. How many ways can I turn this into a sexual innuendo? Is not it's not being held in place. So gravity just pulls it down, and with the retractable weight of the green screen itself, it pulls the entire stick down. So yeah, I'm not sure how to mend that yet. I don't know. I gotta figure something out. I'm not sure what I would need to do to, even if I had to, jury rig it to make it work. Even if I just have to do it temporarily to where I can, if I have to leave the stick erect all the time and just move the screen up and down, that's what I'll have to do. But anyway, that's unfortunate, but that's how it is. The good news is I do have the swole cam working again. So let me move my drinks over here out of the way, and we can do this. Yeah, it's working. All right, cool. All right. I still haven't put it in the right place yet. And ignore the close of ignore this whole thing right here. Not important. Nothing to see there. Just ignore it. It's my dirty clothes. That little blue ball over here. That's Comet's ball. Ignore the green um, Sprite box over there. That's Comet's toy. Do one thing here real quick. And then we can get this started while I'm working out real fast. Boink. Okay. She ignore comments, handwork on my. Well, yeah, that's pretty obvious. I mean, he's done a lot to this chair. There, here. You guys should see like the back of the chair. You still can't see much because a lot of the damage is down here out of the frame, but yeah. All this right here. Probably can't see that very well. Fuck, that's loud. Sorry about that. Fuck, that was loud even for me, and I'm over here. So anyway. Okay. A claw work. Handiwork, claw work. I see what you did there. This is a remaster, Xander. Also, hi, Xander. Welcome in. Whew. This is a remaster that came out last month, I think. So I'm going to go through it again. I don't remember much about the story until now. I mean, I've already played the original. I played the vanilla story, and now we're getting through the disorder side of the Winter Assault story. Whew. And then once we finish the disorder side of the Winter Assault story, we'll take a break from this game and come back to do Soulstorm or Dark Crusade and Soulstorm at a later time. Like we'll do some of Dark Crusade and maybe like one whole campaign, take a break again, then come back to Dark Crusade for another faction, and then so on and so forth. Whew. I didn't have a lot of issue with the Order campaign, which is which is the Imperial Guard and the Eldar. But there is a couple of missions, well, one mission so far, that I'm kind of irritated with on the Disorder side, where I have to capture Imperial Guard troops for a sacrifice to the Blood God Khorne. And it's annoying because I have to capture them without them getting killed by their own forces. It's very irritating. So, I will say, I'm pretty sure that we can say we're on the downside of the hill, so to speak, with this one. I've already got some plans in store for what we're going to play after Dawn of War. I'm not sure which one I want to pick yet, but I've got like a few different, I've got a large list of options, but I've got a few specific things. I've thought about doing Lies of P, or maybe doing or maybe starting Elden Ring again and actually playing it all the way through. Maybe Stellar Blade. I'd have to buy Stellar Blade though. So yeah, there's a few things I've got in mind. Anyway. Sorry for all the heavy breathing. Not only am I tired right now, but also because I've been actually working a lot harder at work lately. Like I've been doing a lot more physical stuff at work, so I'm a little more on the poop side. No, not Tetris. I like my sanity, thanks. What little I have. No. When you play as the Order side, you're playing as the Imperial Guard and the Eldar. They're like working together. And then you play a separate campaign that's kind of running like parallel with it, called the Disorder campaign, which is Chaos and the Orcs. And there's a Chaos mission that I'm doing right now where I have to use a sorcerer to capture Imperial Guardsmen and then escort those Imperial Guardsmen that's under our control back to the base where they have to be sacrificed to Khorne. So yeah, that what's annoying about that is I have to capture specifically Imperial Guard soldiers, and once I capture them, they can't be shot and killed by their own forces. So that's a little aggravating. Wish there was somewhere I could at least like jury rig the green screen to sit up there, but I don't think it's going to work. All right. Load save game. Here we go. I'm known for a subtle strategy. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem is just I have to go do a specific. I don't mind any of the other missions. I mean, I haven't really had that much trouble with like staying alive, or even when they do attack me, I'm still able to repel it pretty well. But it's the fact that I have to go into their base, capture enemy soldiers, convert them to my side, and then escort them out and back to my base. It's annoying. Doubt Corn would approve of a sorcerer capturing someone to sacrifice. Well, that's what we're doing here. That's the actual mission. I mean, it's the idea being that they're supposed to sacrifice the Imperial Guard to corrupt the Titan that we're all chasing here. Eldar, I don't think he's really wanted as much, but the Imperial Guard, Chaos, and the Orcs all want this Titan that has been abandoned on the planet, and so it's all like it's a four-way race to the Titan, and this is how I think the Chaos want to grab it, is by corrupting it. Corn heat sorcery. I'm just telling you what we're here to sacrifice blood to the blood god. That's literally the mission, and we're going to be picking up where we were doing this mission in the last stream of this game, and once I realized what I had to do, I had already destroyed all of the Imperial Guard bases. Everything Imperial Guard on this map was dead. So I was basically soft locked because the game didn't mission fail me, but it also had nothing for me to capture because everything was dead. So we're kind of starting in the middle of this mission where I had made a save before I had started going around and just stomping the entire map of enemies. So we're kind of starting a little, past the beginning of the mission. Make sure I can hear things. Yes. Okay. That should work. All right. See right over here on the right side, sacrifices required for. Also, those of you guys watching on YouTube, watching this video later on YouTube, I apologize for this tiny corner of the screen here being obscured by my camera. My green screen is not working properly right now, so I can't use it. So I apologize for having part of the corner of the screen here covered up. All that you're really seeing in this corner is just the commands I'm using. So for the most part, the majority of the game that you want to probably watch is very visible. Okay, so where is my sorcerer team? Which one of you guys is the sorcerer? So all of you guys can do it? No, you can't. Is it because it's a general command even if the hero is involved? Okay, alright. Which one actually has the sorcerer in it? It's this one. Okay. I'm going to set you to 2. That way I can keep you separate. Because once I capture them, they follow the sorcerer back to the base. Actually, I'm not in control of the Imperial Guardsmen. They follow the sorcerer. The mere act of murder counts as sacrificing for corn. Well, what we're doing is we're taking the soldiers back to this particular thing, which is what's called the blood pit. And when they're here, they suddenly get hovered into the air and then spontaneously combust into a shower of blood. And that apparently counts as a sacrifice. Again, according to this game. I see what you're saying, though. This is the part that annoys me. Is I just want to I don't want to do these little tiny side objectives, which we didn't have anything like this in the Order campaign. Anything of this, annoyance.
The Eldar dare attack my base.
Eat my ass out. Eldar's gonna die. I'm not worried about it.
My hands in their blood.
Here we go. Here we go. Hold fire. Well, then get closer. Oh my God. Get. Okay.
Their minds are mine to play with.
Well, I'm on my new computer. By the way, I have a new PC in case you didn't hear about that, Xander. I've got a brand new computer, running a 5060 Ti, and it's nice. It's the one doing the gaming. My original PC that I've been using for 8 years now is now just running the stream. But I believe it's 16 or 32 on the 5060. I forget exactly. But it's a 5060 Ti. It's RTX 5060. And this is the remaster. It's it's why it looks a little bit better than the original. Okay. All right, drag him over here. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean 4 units. It means 4 squads. Doesn't matter the size of the squads. But there we go. It was loud. 1 down, 3 to go. You know what might make it a little bit faster? As far as at least getting them? Where's my... Here it is. Never mind, I thought I had access to transports. I do not. I was thinking about putting the sorcerer in a transport, so I'm going to make it a little bit short of a trip for him. But, you know what? Fuck me. 16 gigs? Okay. Couldn't remember if it was 16 or 32. I think I got the 32, like, regular RAM. There was, like, a couple of different computers I was looking at that were basically the same stats, but one had more RAM. I couldn't remember if it was more RAM on the GPU or if it was just, standard, or more on the standard RAM. So I must have gotten the 32 gig RAM side of it. Nope, all these guys are very, very dead. Wait, what? Ooh, maybe not.
The Eldar dare attack my base.
Dude, you really need to get off that boner about the Eldar.
Bones in half and rinse my hands in
You know what? Back off. Team 1 can take out the mech. text to image, 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 video, video, video. I mean, I was using, you saw the pictures that I sent you with those 4 characters from the game. I had actually gone back to that night cafe and tried making some more, and some different ones with the same 4 characters. And I liked what I made of Marina and Faith, but I cannot make a male that I like. I tried making Renaud again. Renaud seems to be the one that's stopping me, because I made Marina, Faith, Renaud, and Cal on the first attempt, which is the ones I sent you. They were a little too realistic, in my opinion. They didn't look as cartoony as I wanted. So I went back and tried a second go at it with a more anime type look. And I like the one I have for Marina. I like the one I have for Faith. I don't like Renaud. I have a hard time getting Renaud to look good. And I didn't even try Cal. So I think I'm just not going to worry about it. I'm just going to stick with the original character generator type. The character generator images for the faces. It allows me to do more things than I can do.
I've dominated the gods.
No. Kill him. Run. Just keep running. Running. Really, guys? Really? Okay, there's some that's still alive. As long as one lives, it's fine. Locally on your computer. Did I know that? I guess no, but it doesn't surprise me. I didn't really think about it. I don't know how much one of those would cost. It took while I was off on Tuesday, while I was trying to fight through a headache. I spent all day Tuesday, like probably at least 6 hours, maybe more, making those 4 images that I sent to you. And while I kind of liked how some of it worked, I had a lot of issues with giving the AI a prompt, and it fed me back the exact same image. Like I would say, give the woman a more I think like a more sad expression, because she had like an emotionless expression, and I told it give me a sad expression, and it took my credits and gave me the exact same image. Like there was no difference. Like what? The upside is I know there's still one more, unless they followed me out and they were killed by this group. I don't think so, but I think there's one more group in here I can nab. 6 gigabyte VRAM, 16 gig RAM, i5, 6500 CPU, and I can use them. It's not really worried about power isn't my concern. I just don't. I don't know what I could get and how much it would cost. I think my base is well protected from the Eldar now. You guys should come repair it. But there's free AI generator software. I don't doubt your words, but I have a hard time believing it. Like there's gotta be a catch. Every software requires something or has some kind of shareware or limited option. They love to laugh. You said you were feeling bad earlier, Lady Warbucks. Are you feeling better now? You're still there? This is Chaos. Yes, it is. Binder. We'll call you Binder. This is Chaos. We're in the Disorder campaign. Uh-oh. Mech. Well, then get closer. Why do I gotta auto? Why can't you auto do that shit? Go 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 go. Get them out of there. Get them out of there. Get them out of there. Luckily, it's just a mech that's usually anti-vehicle, so the infantry unit should be fine. Okay, they should be good. We'll only need one more squad. The ones that cost money, yeah, mega expensive, but most folks use open source ones from GitHub. I guess I'll have to look. I didn't try looking for software that I could like download to the computer. Favorite faction? I haven't played a lot of the different factions. I'm actually very new to 40k in general. I mean, this is like this was the first game that I'd ever played in the 40k series, but I played like the original anniversary edition. And I played like only 2 or 3 other games, so I'm relatively new to the whole 40k stuff in general. So I really can't say what my favorite faction to play is of this game. But as far as like intrigue of lore, I kind of have a thing for the Tyranids and the Necrons. Mostly because I haven't seen a lot of them in any of the games I've played so far, and I want to know more. Eventually, I will get around to doing Dark Crusade and Soulstorm, so I'll get a chance to see, more factions because they have access. You have access to a lot more factions in those expansions. Whereas I've only played the original, played the vanilla and Winter Assault in the original versions. The Tau. The Tau impress me lore-wise. I know they're like they're sort of like they're like a version of the Covenant from Halo. They have like a bunch of different species that are integrated into their empire. That's pretty much the limits of what I know about them. Space Marines and Imperials, I love humans going toe-to-toe with aliens and monsters. I do really like the Space Marines. I like the whole concept of them. The Astartes. The fact they're like 14 feet tall, towering, monstrous humans that, that wield probably 500-pound weapons like they weigh nothing.
I will break their frail bones in half and rinse my hands in their blood.
I have a problem with their, I don't want to say their political views, but their, how can I say it? I guess their policies, basically. I think it's a little ridiculous that they're so religiously righteous, I guess you could say, that if they were in a situation, if a Space Marine was in a situation where they were going to die, but they picked up an alien weapon and used it against the aliens, they would consider him a heretic. Even though he fought for the Empire against the enemies, he used an alien weapon, and he would be subject to, well, obviously, death for heresy. I think that's just absolutely insane. Which, again, I also understand it's a grimdark universe. Morality was thrown out the window. It's the year 40,000. Morality was thrown out the window 39,998 years ago. Okay, those are orcs. Those are not what I want. I did get another thing, so let me... Okay. So we just need one more sacrifice. One more blood sacrifice for the blood god. And I know there's probably like a shit ton of factions and species and shit that I have never even heard of yet. It's like Marines cutting someone up with a sword, Gears of War. Yeah, I think that was the second 40k game I played, was Space Marine 1, and I was like, God damn, this is absolutely Gears of War. just with a little more mobility because you're not as like limited in the movement of your character. Whereas in Gears of War, you're very limited on what you can do as far as like mobility. You can like dodge roll and stuff, but in Space Marine you can dodge, jump, move. There's a lot more mobility as a Space Marine. But as far as the feel, oh yeah, I definitely was like, shit, this is just Gears of War against green skin orcs instead of pale skinned scaled locusts. All right, gotta be careful about this because I know there's some more guard over here. The Empire is just a blip in the corner of the galaxy, a footnote of the bureaucracy of the Imperium. They think they pushed back, but they understand their need to limit casualties and thus the need to rely on guerrilla and ambush more than other factions. Yeah, I'm aware they're a relatively, like, in the galaxy of 40K, they're a new species, or a new conglomeration, so they're heavily outnumbered compared to any other faction in the galaxy. Forge UI. Comfy UI or SD next. I think Blender with extra steps. I haven't used Blender, but I've like seen like the results of it. Have you some beginner friendly? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I just hope that it being beginner friendly also means that it has plenty of like still plenty of customization. You know, it can still work with me well. Like, I'm not going to have the problem of trying to input a prompt and hope I get what I want, and I still got to do like 4,000 different prompts to get the one thing that I'm looking for. I mean, I get I'm working with AI, and I have to be kind of specific with what I'm saying, but it still was very annoying to spend 6 hours and get only like four groups of images done. Well, then get closer. God damn it. Thank you. For God's sake, get back here.
Some mind to play with.
Make another save. That's progress. Just so I can get these damn blood sacrifices done. Still, the Tau Society, the closest 40K galaxy has to a democracy. So you're saying basically the Tau are Helldivers. I think the human lore is crazy. Their empire is in decline, and it's so massive that it sometimes takes a decade to get news when the outer reaches. Yeah, I think at least from my own brain, I've got a pretty good imagination. I would think, not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty sure I feel like I got a pretty good imagination, and even I cannot fathom like the size of the population of worlds of humans in the 40K universe. Like, I just think of like, how many planets does the Imperial Guard / the Empire own or run, and assume they're all Earth-like with the same size and same population. Like, how many people that is. And it's like, what's the overall human population in the galaxy? It's just like, those numbers are just so astounding. I can't put my mind, I can't fathom it. I can't fathom that number. Just on that alone.
This will undo everything unless we act quickly. Sorcerer, heed me well. Retreat to the blood pit and prepare a surprise worthy of the Avatar's presence.
Fine. I'll deal with an Avatar. At least I can shoot something. I don't have to capture some bullshit. God, did I hate that crap. Alright, go back to fighting now. Destroy the Avatar. Bring your sorcerer to the blood pit to infuse him with the... Oh! 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 Do I have to come by him? Do I have to make him go by himself? We have to get like a possession complete in 3 minutes. We have to get like a demon lord or something. I don't think I did this when I played this before because I don't remember this. I don't remember doing that before. I want to see this work. Avatar of Kaine. And that's probably not how you pronounce it, but when I see Kaine, I think no, near replicant.
The Eldar dare attack my base.
God, you and your boner for the Eldar. Generally, regardless of what you pick, you still got to go after models and various model types. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with that. What I used for the latest images on the Night Cafe site was called, I think something Star. I can't remember now. But it was a very anime-based model. Just don't stream the generation process because it's quite easy to get an NSW by accident. The generation. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be. I've as much as I like the idea of streaming my RPG Maker stuff, and like share my thoughts with people as while I'm working on it and stuff. It's not. It doesn't garner any views, and I'm just sitting here fiddle fucking around on a computer. Unless you know what's going on, you're not seeing anything. You're not really getting any entertainment. It's not worth me to be streaming my RPG Maker stuff. And the same thing goes with working with AI. If I'm going to be doing that, I'm not going to bother. So I'm not going to stream any of that stuff anymore. It's just not worth the time. It's bringing down my. While I'm not huge and trying to like make myself the next big streamer in any way, you know, I do still have to be concerned about viewership and my place on the quote unquote algorithm, so to speak, to an extent. No, don't kill. Wait a minute. We almost got our so I can't be sitting here with literally no viewers for 3 or 4 hours while I'm working on an RPG Maker project. So I'm not going to bother doing that. There's also why I stopped streaming on Friday. Sorry, stopped streaming on Wednesday. Okay, here he goes. Hey, Bloodthirster. Go get him, Bloodthirster. What can you do? Trigger a sync kill. What? This goes into a cutscene? Dude! That was fucking awesome! I did not do that my first time through. I would have remembered that. That was fucking awesome. I'm sorry. I couldn't help but laugh my ass off at those two guys just having a very civil, relatively calm for chaos guys, civil, normal conversation. Meanwhile, in the background, there's this 40-foot tall demon from hell just kicking bitches and slapping bitches around, sending them all flying everywhere. These two guys just don't give a shit. They're just like, yeah, we need to go deal with the chaos. We need to go deal with the orc guys, and they're going after the Titan and stuff. Meanwhile, behind them, bam, boom, bam. just the scene itself was fucking hilarious. Oh God. Henry Cavill's doing something with 40K. I have no idea. I have no idea. Actually, some very wild Tifa creations, all made by many different people using those generators. I've seen a number of safe, but I'm sure there's even more unsafe AI generations of insert female fictional character here. Tifa, Lightning, Jessica from Dragon Quest VIII, the chick from Stellar Blade, Lara Croft, Samus Aran. If it had a vagina at some point in video game history, it's been made AI of and it's nude. That's why Rule 34 is a thing. I'm sure there's lots made by AI that's done it. The delays are not due to the size of the Imperium, but due to the delays of the bureaucracy. You have to literally plans requesting assistance for a Xeno invasion or traitor sedition, only to receive it centuries too late. That's how even the Death Corps, Krieg, Imperialist military force wars, attrition came to be. Yeah, I mean, when you have an empire, a country, a kingdom, an area that is so large that it literally encompasses a vast, literally millions of light years. Well, maybe not millions light years, but like a vast amount of light years distance. It's going to be really hard to maintain consistent communication. You know, so a letter sent from planet Zuburus, that's, you know, on the other side of the Milky Way galaxy, gets to you in 40,000 years. Big demon go whole smash. Yeah, that's exactly it. Leon was a bloodthirster. That's a greater demon of corn. Greater demons are the highest ranked demons below their god patron. And it's just so hilarious watching him just like wrecking the shit of those guys while these other two dudes just having a real casual conversation about the orcs and the Titan. It was just, I don't know. It probably struck nobody else as funny as it did to me, but it was goddamn hilarious to me. Also, hi, Misused. Welcome in. You know what? I haven't done yet. I haven't thrown some shout outs out. Darth, you're here. Would you do me a favor and throw a shout out to Xander and Misused? And, you know, I know you're new here, Binder, but are you a streamer? If you are, I'll go ahead and have my mods throw you a shout out as well. It's funny as hell. Okay. Imperium uses Psychers for instant messages and warp jumps for nearest transport. I haven't streamed in months. Well. Okay. The Imperial Guard, desperate to repair the Titan, surrounds it with a powerful psychic shield to forestall its capture. Lord Krull grows more impatient and desperate to possess the Titan. He commits his forces to capturing the war machine, while Gorguts enters the fray in search of battle, blood, and more heads to add to his collection. With the unexpected involvement of the Eldar, however, it swiftly becomes obvious that the Titan is a prize promised for only one winner, while the losers can expect early graves. So, this is the mission that I remember struggling with a lot, playing as the orcs. I can't remember why, but I remember struggling with the orcs in this mission. I had a hard time with both the Imperial Guard and the Eldar version of this mission, too. The Galactic Internet and the main providers, EOL, Emperor Online, just... Bing, you have mail for the Emperor!
The meaning of this? It's time I got me some Elder Skulls. I hear their Farseer got a pretty skull. Just stay clear of the Titan, Orc. Try to rob me of my prize, and I'll rob you of your limbs! You's too worried about that Titan, Troll. Makes you blind. Maybe I should destroy it for you. Keep your mind on important things, like winning. The Titan is the only prize worth having.
I feel like I've heard Kroll's voice actor before. I can't place it.
Into your greasy eye pits. The Imperial boy smashed you good. You's weak. The new hammer, Kroll, is me. My war is unstoppable. What you got? Nothing. I have enough men to seize the control gate. And who controls the gate controls the fate of this battle!
Taking our models from their load with models that display lots of naughty civitae. Just heavily advised going to account and turning off extreme NSFW. See plenty that I can't unsee because I thought, oh, I can handle it, no big deal. Okay. Isn't the human emperor basically a god but can't leave his throne? From what I understand, I mean, there's 40K experts in the chat that know more about it than I do. From what I understand, the emperor is a god, but he's like, I don't think he's corporeal. So like he's a figurehead for the empire, but I don't think he actually like communicates with anybody. Like he's not like in contact with like generals or anybody like that. And the Imperials praise him, even though he himself he doesn't consider himself a god, and he actually discourages or dislikes, at the very least, the worship that he's been given because he's so against the concept of religion and all that other stuff. So it's very ironic. Also need to save. I think his VA is an anime VA. Well, that doesn't surprise me at all. You get back to affiliate? Nice. Congratulations. Alright. We need to do a whole bunch of side stuff. Let's see. Reach the Titan, kill Taldir, destroy the Eldar base. Breach the Psychic Shield, capture the control building, destroy the convoy. I think I may have said this before, but I feel like the orcs have the easier quest. He's an eternal, his mind is fracturing without him being on the throne. FTL via the warp is impossible, so the clergy keeps him on the throne to preserve the empire, otherwise he can reincarnate. Oh. Where are my worker dudes? Right, first of all, pray to the stick. Pray to the stick. There's the Eldar. Are the Chaos Forces my enemies? Oh shit, okay. Well, that does make it a little more inconvenient. Where the hell are my workers? Why the hell do I have any workers? That's not nice. Okay, you connect with a group. And then Warhammer stuff works just by believing it, like orcs painting their vehicles red makes them go faster, like people believing the Emperor makes them a god. Yeah, that's one thing that intrigues me about the orcs, is like, all they gotta do is imagine something working, and it magically does. It's crazy to me. Give me a listening post. This. We need to make some wall towers as fast as possible. In other words, it's a power play of one of the ones in charge to remain in charge while the Emperor is in prison, like any old demon like Chaos uses. So he's actually, while he's a figurehead leader, he's not actually the leader. It's it's the psychers that are keeping him alive. That is darker than I imagined. Emperor is human with psyker level Alpha Plus. The only one who ever went mad because of it, and it was believed he was near dead on the throne, fueled by psyker sacrifices. Recent studies suspect he's been fully dead, though. Every time leaving on the extreme stuff, I learned too many are super obsessed with furries, My Little Pony, Cthulhu love, and Tifa having breasts as large as a front mission mech. Well, that doesn't surprise me. The same could probably be true for any large-breasted female character like Lara Croft. Like characters that are known for their big boobs, like Lara Croft. Like if you were to think about female video game characters that are like notoriously known for their bust size, it would be Tifa and Lara Croft. Like those are the two things that got them the most attention. No pun intended by saying two things. Can't overdo this. We need 70 orc pop. Lara Croft cone boobs. There was an image I saw, or not an image. It was a video I saw one time of somebody who was cosplaying Lara Croft, but they wore like this cardboard top over their body that actually had like the angled PlayStation 1 boobage of Lara Croft. It was a hilarious image, hilarious video. Emperor's leader, he just can't wake up. If he woke up, civil war in the Imperium would happen very soon after. Probably because he'll actually have the ability to be like, I don't like the shit that you guys are doing. Because from what I understand, he would not approve of what the Empire has been doing. Orcs don't imagine something to make it work. This is a common misconception of the orcs caused by a source being written from the Imperium perspective. Orcs have an instinctual level of understanding of tech. They don't know how it works, they just know it does. It was how the old ones assigned them to fight the Satan and the Necrons. Oh, okay. So it's not just like an imagination of it working. There's natural talent, if you will, for tech, regardless of how shabby or shoddy such technology is. Emperor's anti-theist atheist, yeah. So the fact that he, so does the Emperor doesn't even know that he's being praised, right? Like the Emperor doesn't even realize that he is considered a god by the people? I feel like I really need some more of these things. Oh, that's expensive. I got a ton of cash. Oh, he knows? Okay. He knows he is and outlawed it when he was awake. Oh, okay. An example out of the word bears, causing them to go chaos. Doesn't lift a finger otherwise. I'm a little confused on, like, they're not really confused. I'm a little bit uncertain as to the extent of the Emperor's power. It seems to me like the Emperor should be, like, if he wanted things to change in the Empire, he would either be like, snap his fingers and it would happen, or, you know, there's a lot of people that's going to get squished under his thumb. But yet that doesn't happen. Either he's aloof and apathetic and doesn't care, or he's not as knowledgeable as one might think. I'm not really sure. Faith in the God Emperor was started by Lorgar, who is currently a demon. Yeah, that is wow. Yeah, that is ironic. Okay, so what's our objectives here? Destroy the outer base, destroy the control building. What do I want to send out? Mech shop? War truck? Fast attack unit against vehicles? And transport infantry? Siege unit? No, I don't use siege units. I feel like I'd be better off with commander units. Okay. Anti-vehicle, heavy infantry, melee, okay. Let's make a bunch of these. Build a listening post down here. It's outlawed by him, but he doesn't enforce it. Okay, so, all right, that makes a little more sense now. So it's really more true apathy. He doesn't really care to do anything about it. Lorgar being the Primarch of the Word Bearers. We ultimately thank Erebus for pushing the Horus Heresy to happen. Now, again, I'm probably asking questions that I've asked before, so please pardon my lore ignorance. This is something that I'm just so intrigued by, and I'm a big lore. I'm a lore whore, one might say. The Horus Heresy is how chaos came to be, correct? No, okay, I am way off then. They have flying units? Chaos has always existed. It's how the Imperial Legions got split into camps, loyalists and Chaos Traders. Okay, so the Horus Heresy was when Imperial soldiers, and I assume Space Marines, started working with the Chaos Gods, more or less. I mean, it's probably a simplistic way to look at it, but. You count renegades? So there are renegade Imperial factions? Now, I heard now, again, correct me if I'm incorrect, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't there humans in the Tau Empire? There are, okay. They're renegades on both sides. Oh. The Tau includes humans, yeah, okay. So so what are the other species? So it literally is like a Halo version of the Covenant, or like a 40K version of Halo's Covenant. Are they teleporting? No, Web Renegades can't teleport. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. Broke ass bitch.
Where's the fight?
Is everybody dead? Oh no, they're right there. Okay, never mind. I was about to freak the fuck out. Yeah, I know Tau are the youngest of the species. I was just wondering, like, how many species exist within the Tau? Are there any Eldar in the Tau? Still haven't discovered warp travel. Right, they have to use a different form of transport. The only time, what I understand, the only time they did try to use warp travel, it actually literally warped their minds. Tau doesn't care about species, even though the Tau species is the majority. They care about you respecting the greater good of the caste system. Okay. How do, that one. There's a lot, but no, Eldar don't bother with them. Okay. So a lot of the species, so I would assume with the exception of the humans, there's probably not any other, actually, there's only humans, Eldar, as far as like the straight up species, it's just the humans, Eldar, and Tyranids, right? Like, set aside factions, how many species exist in 40K? The Necrons aren't humans, so that's another species. House of Red be a big experience pushing back orcs. Why specifically the orcs? Necrons wants the Necron tiers. Okay. Yeah, so they're a separate species altogether from the others. Why are you guys not attacking? Get the hell over here and shoot this damn thing! Why are you guys standing there? Don't fucking shoot this thing! And I'm not exactly taking on the best scraps for this, but get the job done. problem is I'm likely gonna lose because of the progress of the Ultramarines. We have a dozen Inhumans, human-related species? Inhuman-related. Hello, Comet. I know. For the Elder Base. Yay! Objective complete. How did you turn down the audio? Oh, I fucked with my speakers and turned them down. Humans, Eldar, Orcs, Tyranids. There are Dwarves, Gnomes, Snake Ones, Necrons, Chaos Demons, Satan, Tau, and the many part of their empire and thousands others that aren't focused on as much. Destroy the control building. What is the control building? To get inside that big shiny shield thing, we're gonna have to get through that gate. Well, guess we better blow up the thing that controls it. Fuck, it's way the hell over there. Orky counterparts of dwarves, gnomes, and ogres. Mutant humans. Okay. So there's a lot of crap. Good luck getting here, but... Wait, is there a way in over here? Is there like a... we sneak in through... No, there's no way we could sneak in through there. God forbid the orcs know how to climb over objects. Cat girls are a thing in 40k? That's some hot pussy. Actually, I don't know that. They could probably be disgustingly ugly as fuck, for all I know. Chaos of the Tyranids. I really want to know. I want to know so much more about the Tyranids. As much as I hate the Zerg, I really want to know so much more about the Tyranids. Gotta move. The Ultramarines are getting a little too close.
facing my last battle with filthy aliens like yourself at my side, rather than valiant men like Stern.
Then appreciate the universe, human. It possesses the strange ability to laugh in the face of our misfortune. Good luck to you.
Prepare yourselves, men! Show these aliens the meaning of valor!
Indeed, sisters. Stand strong. Show these humans the meaning of dignity.
Wait, are all Eldar female? Or is it just like the majority? It's a matriarchy instead of a... Tyranids are hive mind, apex predator, rapidly evolving, forever hungry, galactic death. Yeah, I got that much. Time it takes for the Zerg to evolve or mutate once. A Tyranid can evolve 1,000 times. Fuck. Argued they're not native to our galaxy, but a fleet came from another galaxy. Why are you just standing there? What are we trying to do now? Kill Farseer Talir. Is that who this is? I'm gonna guess that's her. Break through their lines, go straight for the bitch. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, she took like no damage. Okay, so a direct frontal assault on her is a bad idea. Okay, so with that said, let's just load that save and try again. Largest one, Leviathan, currently a fingernail of its fleet is in the galaxy. The Imperium is terrified. So, what is the likeliness that the humans, the Imperial Guard, whomever, what is the likeliness of them realizing they are going to be so outnumbered and outgunned, so to speak, and outpowered, that they would ally with alien races like the Orcs or the Eldar, and perhaps even Chaos, to fight the Tyranids? Like, is that even remotely a thing that could be considered? Fucking broke ass bitch. That building as soon as possible. Tyranids from the main thread is inevitable. It seems that I could agree with that. Considering what I've seen in the few games and stuff I've seen involving the Tyranids, if that's just a small amount, I can imagine them being a major threat. But would the Imperium be willing to side and ally with the Orcs and the Eldar and the Tau if it meant there was a chance they could defeat them? Would they team up with them? They'd be like, no, what? No, we're not doing it. Not a chance. Xeno's unlikely. The only real counter to Tyranids are Necrons. So would the humans try to ally with the Necrons in some way? Would they even be able to? I mean, the Necrons just want to, like, annihilate all life, right? They just have a giant murder boner for the galaxy. Oh, fuck. Well, that's inconvenient. Well, that's a huge pain in the dick. Alright, well that didn't work at all.
Back! Where's the fighting?
That didn't work at all. Although we got through most of the Eldar forces. Probably not going to be able to build anything in time to do anything about it. The only place we've seen attacking various systems and subsectors or squadrons compared to the sheer insanity of Leviathan's armada. Yeah. Unlike the Imperials would want, since Necrons are Xenos. Like you said, Necrons wouldn't want it either. However, Necrons don't need help with that issue. That's true. If they have like the power and the ability to handle the Tyranids on their own, why would they need help? If you've got a nuke in your back pocket, why would you need 1,000 soldiers that have AK-47s? Or even simpler, 1,000 soldiers that have muskets. If you've got a nuke, why do you need soldiers with muskets? Yeah, that isn't going to work. Okay. Alright, so here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We'll see about building up as quick as we can a miniature base over here. I think that's the only way we'll be able to do this. Are all my workers dead? Well, that is inconvenient as fuck. There's talks going on in 40K? What do you mean there's talks? Talks like what? What do you mean like there's like diplomacy? Is that even a word that's understood by anybody in 40K? I was trying to rush up there because I knew I had to get up there quickly, but I still think I'm not going to be able to get there in time. Stopping the Eldar didn't really do anything to help me. I could make vehicles probably, though. Vehicles might stand up better against them. Effective against infantry. Most effective in close combat. This is cheaper. Let's try these. Not just that, Tyranids rely on their ability to recycle their enemies' biomass to replenish their numbers. Necrons aren't made of biomass, right? They're machines. Have resistances to the rare Psyker Tyranids, and they have insane tech. It wouldn't be surprised if a fully unlocked Necron squadron could wipe Leviathan. Wow. Damn. Okay. Dante, current chapter master of Blood Angels, is negotiating with the Necron court. Gilliman has allied himself with a faction of Eldar that have a plan to kill Nurgle, and there have been rumors of Dark Eldar visiting peacefully on Terra. Wow. Okay, the Ultramarines haven't arrived yet. Still got some time. Hope those trucks can get there without too much interference. Remember what I said on the Necrons, that it's a case of the solution being worse than the problem? If the Necrons defeat the Tyranids, they would be a bigger threat than the Tyranids? Would they really? I mean, I suppose that's true. If they're powerful enough to wipe out the Tyranids. It's sort of, again, kind of fall back to a StarCraft comparison. If the Protoss use a planet glassing weapon to annihilate the Zerg, that doesn't make the Protoss better. It doesn't mean they're a safer option than the Zerg. So I guess I can see that. Orcs, though, they don't care. They love a good fight. Yeah, I can agree with that. Once they force a Tyranid fleet to change strategy mid-war just to outdo them in reproducing. Orcs love to fuck, I guess. Maybe a galaxy wiping threat. So it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. Either sit back and let the Necrons do all the work, and hope they decide not to turn on the galaxy, but I find that to be unlikely. Necrons are older than everyone. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Ultramarines. God damn it. Took too long to get my units up here. We're sure flattening their forces now. Damn it. Yeah, it was the... Okay. Okay, let's go back a little bit further. Eldar older than the Necrontyrs, but the Necrontyrs older than the Orcs. Okay. Let's have that stop. We'll just deal with no reinforcements for a bit, as I want those war trucks. Those will be very useful. Because a lot of infantry is in the way. If we can cut through those infantry as fast as possible, we'll be in pretty good shape. Orcs still are the same age species. Well, the orcs were created to stop the Necrons, right? Yeah, okay. I was on the right track with that. Both were created directly by the old ones before the issue with Satan. Alright, start making me war trucks. Where are the Space Marines? Oh shit, we lost sight of them. Okay, that's alright. We'll keep going. At least I've got war trucks on the way. Because I'll be able to get up there and deal with the Eldar forces sooner. Eldar were created to stop the Necrons, unlike the Orcs. They were just part of it. Did I say Eldar? I meant the Orcs. The Orcs were created to stop the Necrons. So the Orcs should know about the Necrons' existence, right? They inherited the transport tech of the old ones too. They being the Eldar? The Eldar? Orcs and Eldar were created in the war in heaven when the Necron tier became the Necron by that point, were the ones who started the war with the old ones. $9.50, okay. Alright, waddle your way over here, gore guts. Yeah, millions. Yeah, I get. We're talking like back when dinosaurs were still amoeba.
Then it comes to this.
Yeah, we got this information already. $40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. It's just they didn't exist before they were before the war in heaven. What now? Oh, right, that's down. Oh, the Eldar were created to combat the Necron. Autosave. You know, manual save too. Feel a little more confident about this now that we got more anti-personnel units. The corpse, the Kronks. Pull the lever, Kronks. No, it's not what it is. I'm making a joke. Everybody get your asses over here. Come on, transport. You're supposed to be fast. Move your asses. You gotta get up there before the, what's it show up. The Ultramarines. Alright, so we've got four vehicles and a fifth one coming. Okay. And then I think we'll be decent for our run against this group of fleshlings down here. Prepare to rend their flesh. I know that's not the orc way, that's the orcs talking, but whatever. I can't do an orc accent. We're going to take out all these fleshlings, mate. That's the best I can do. And I'm sure even that's embarrassing to people. Even the orcs are embarrassed. are created with unbelievable psychic powers compared to the other species. They all are fucking creators and abandoned them in the war. Well, that's gonna be inconvenient. Can we just brute force the Farseer? Nope, we cannot. Okay. Alright, that's not gonna work. Orcs just sort of forgot there because they're forgot because the Necrons learned just ignore them. I think weaker on their own. Okay. So how do I stop the Avatar? That's a big problem. Quarks were like the Imperial Titans when they were created. Right, they were massively like tall. They had the opposite of Napoleon complex. Whatever the opposite of Napoleon complex would be. No, 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 no. Don't engage that yet. What is the Avatar considered? I wonder if I could maybe build a... Probably not. Or not considered a vehicle. Not a relic anywhere near me. There's a relic there and a relic up there. Actually, that's just a capture point. We switched from Quarks to Orcs, so the old ones whom they called Brain Boys are no longer around. Their smarts dropped significantly. You guys have fun with that. Right, strike group. We dropped much more Space Marines. Which is a bit inconvenient. 30, 40, 50. Better be ignored, they got weaker over time, and soon the Orcs became the Orcs we know right now. Yeah, send your force stabbing a little at a time. That'll make it even easier to shred them. Hey, look at this! I'm kiting them like an MMO. Okay, here it comes. And that's the other thing I was afraid of. Wait, what is the avatar considered? Building infantry, heavy infantry. Considered infantry? Yeah, okay. Bullshit.
Where's the fighting?
Damn it. Avatar is poorly timed. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay. I got this. I got this. I know what to do now. I know what we're going to do now. If it attempts a Croc revival, though, when the Emperor and Horus fought together, they was simply called the Beast, larger than Gorgets. Okay. I think this is kind of what I remember doing before. Doesn't cost anything to get more squad members for the workers. That's funny. Orky Fort add-on. Requires 70 orc pop. Not the listening post WA banners. I got 4. I got 5 things already. Holy crap. Okay. This is going, you know, this is going poorly yet. One major lore thing is a lose-lose. The Satan, they are gods in real space. They feed on souls and life force from stars. To make it even better, every single one is tied to a literal concept. For instance, there's one tied to the concept of fire. If he dies, somehow the very idea of fire dies with him across the universe. Damn. Okay, that's crazy. They're the literal creators of all things in the universe. Like, all just, like, concept of existence. Jesus. Okay, we can upgrade that one. No, because we need to upgrade this building first. We have a couple more of these, which is good. We can't get any more. We can't get any more structures. Eldar, slave chambers, mechanized command. You can't increase your vehicle gap, or vehicle cap rather, with the orcs. Space Marines, Chaos, Manufactorans, Systems of Battle, Webway Gates, Eldar, Slave Chambers, Dark Eldar, Mechanized Command, Imperial Guard, Obelisks, Necrons, or Research Buildings, Tau. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Alright, you and you don't seem to be doing anything. Okay, let's see. Let's just take you. Can't make any more workers, so we're going to take you. You're going to make me a listening post down here. They eat, they don't create. Right. Okay, they don't create, but their existence, though, the existence of their concepts relies on their existence. Titan-sized human torch is flying through space, always on fire. He sounds like he's just a flamer. Sorry. That's one hot piece of ass. Alright, we can't make any more buildings, so we can make, we can't make more tanks, so... Advanced close combat unit against infantry and heavy infantry. But the knob squads require a lot. 250? Are they really good? Healers? Why would I be using healers? Holy shit. The orcs have healers? Mega armored knobs. Okay, that seems pretty good. Why is it taking so long to build up shit? I'm not repairing anything. What's taking so long to build? Oh, right. They dock with these guys. Tied to Necrons tried to kill him, but it backfired. They did kill his physical form, but they became a psychological virus now known as the Flare virus. Oh, this is upgrade area. I should have been using this too. Okay, so we have plenty of wall power. What else can we build with these guys? Vehicles, generator. We don't really need power. We're doing fine on that. Really just need more units. Maybe another Du Bois hut? No, because I'm broke-ass bitch again. So you can attach. Who doesn't have a squad? There's no way we can get to them and stop them, right? Yeah, I don't think we could reach the Space Marines. Infected Necrons became obsessed with wearing skins of anything they killed. They were stable as possessed Chaos Marine. Oh, Jesus. An insane Necron. There's a concept. Biggest listening post. We need to grab more posts. So I wish I had some kind of super weapon I could just blast the Land Raider. We can upgrade this, right? No, we're at max on that. Why did I not make these? Was there a reason? A bit where the Emperor defeated a black dragon that was just a shard of a Satan that Necrons blasted to pieces. Oh. Oh. No, wait. Just 2 groups. And then you... We need to go which way? This way? Alright, little progress, little at a time. So 80. Oh, immediately got it, and we got some of that. Black Reaper thing. I don't think I've seen that. The only thing I've seen for the Necrons, as far as their like tech tree and stuff, I've just seen their soldier units and their what are they called? Their monoliths. No, you're not doing anything. Go beat that thing up. See what you can do. The Deceiver guy, I haven't seen that. Well, that's not going to work. You can't get there. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna, motherfucker. Oh, I'm close enough now. Ow, fuck me. Ah, god damn it. I don't fuck. Shoot you. Haha. You missed me with that one. I'm gonna shoot you some more. Haha. Ow, god damn it. Okay, so it won. That's good. That's all I need to know. I can only make one. Of course I can only make one. God forbid I make more than one really cool unit. Tank busters. No, anti-vehicle. Advanced close combat unit. Bitch. I don't know why they're sitting way back there. Finally convinced the Necron to become the Necron to save their species. What all we do is sterilize them forever and saponate their souls and convert the Necron. Look at that. That's what they were pissed when they found out. Yeah, just a bit. I can certainly imagine them being a little miffed on that. Okay. Pray to this relic. The Seavers enslaved the Necrons. $250. Okay, I can afford a couple of those. Okay. No, keep praying, keep praying, keep praying, keep praying. Because then we should be able to get this. Captured a relic. When it requires extra vehicle armor. What is that? Oh, this. Look, that's expensive. I need more energy too. Shit. Picks up 3 spaces. Okay, alright. Come on, give me more of that energy. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, Space Marines are already up there. Okay, now, give me this. Is the upgrade worth it? You talk about the definitive edition? I would say so. I mean, it's the same basic game, but it does allow for 1080p resolution and higher in your 4K, 2K and 4K if you're into that. If you zoom in really close, the visuals certainly look better. I think the frame rate's better than the original version. Also, welcome in C2 Charge. Thanks for being a first-time chatter. I appreciate it. I think that thing is slow as hell. Can't make any more. Can't make another generator. That's we're out of space. Okay. Why is my energy income so crap? Oh, I didn't know those things could be upgraded. Upgrade that. I don't want to afford an upgrade there. Marvel Celestials. So just a lot. They're very. I mean, you know, I get it. They're very godlike, so to speak. That's not too expensive. No wonder I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm moving in with units that are built like paper mache. The thing about it, trying to mod to fit my resolution and quality of life stuff was kind of a pain. Yeah, I forget how. I think when I had the Steam version I had before, which was the Anniversary Edition, I think it kind of came with some automatic like mods and stuff, so to speak, to make it playable. But it still looked kind of rough around the edges because it was a game from obviously like 20 years ago. So yeah, I do believe this this upgrade is worth it in general. Absolutely. Granted, I only played this game one time before, but it's really just a visual makeover. I don't really notice any gameplay differences or anything like that, but I certainly think it's a better, it's a remaster, and I think it's a very good one. It's sort of like the Command and Conquer remaster, which I mean is a huge difference in, in quality because you're talking about a much older game being remastered. So, and also two-dimensional images versus the three-dimensional images that are for three-dimensional models rather for these characters and whatnot. Why is my energy income so freaking low? I've got maxed towers and shit. $75. Oh, they're just sitting there for. Oh, they're praying to the stick though. And they're about to get it. Yeah, much less streaming. Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely easier to look at. Definitely. And there's also a lot more reflective effects. So if you were to say like zoom in on, or even like some of the cutscenes, you'll see a lot more like shine off of the characters, like their shoulder pauldrons and stuff have a lot more reflective surfaces to it. It's a nice, just kind of, eye candy looking feature. That elephant's not going to get built in time, is it? It's going to take 6 years to build. Can transport infantry. That would have been nice to know before. And I can only build one. Of course I can. I'm playing Gladius. My God, that game kicks my ass. I haven't played that one yet. I've got a few of the 40K games that were free to me recently on like Game Pass, Epic Games, stuff like that I haven't tried. Gladius is one of them. Bolt Gun is one of them. Granted, Bolt Gun is really designed more around like a almost Quake or Doom style aesthetic, so it's not like it's a brand new shooter, like say something closer to Deathwing. I think that's what it's called, Deathwing. Remaster provides updated visuals, including 4K support, upscale textures, improved camera. Okay, I don't really notice the difference in the camera. Of course, again, I only played it once. 64-bit platform compatibility makes sense. Single player and online multiplayer modes and support for existing mods. Ooh, support for existing mods. Cool. Bolt Gun is amazing. I'm looking forward to that one. Of course, my list of games is immense. God damn it. Hey, shut up. I don't care about this shit. Alright, what is the strategy here? I just got to approach this correctly. Should I try with the chaos? With chaos? Breach the psychic shield. But I've also got to stop the, still got to stop them. Oh, yeah, I forgot this guy's going to laugh a bunch. Which one of the builders? Let's try to approach this from a Space Marine perspective. Just slightly different. How much resources? We got 3,000 resources. Glad it's very fun and pretty hard in the beginning, as well as the 10 plus DLCs that really help the game feel good. Kind of sucks it's a paywall there. I played not that long ago. I think it was that aforementioned Deathwing or Death Hulk. I think is the name of the game. Death Hulk. It very much feels like a Left 4 Dead kind of thing, where you're just sort of, you got waves and waves of enemies coming at you, and your objective is to just fight your way through them and reach point A to point B. There isn't really a whole lot of objectives, in my opinion, which doesn't make it a bad thing. But that game gets pretty challenging. I was playing it co-op with one of my viewers, and that game was pretty brutal. And I don't even think we were playing on hard difficulty either. The upside is dying doesn't really have much of a penalty. It's not like you've got to worry about like losing a bunch of progress and having to start over or anything. But still, dying a bunch is annoying. Yeah, just to state the obvious. Gamers know dying is annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I already have one. Okay. Explains that. Upgrade. I need an armory soon. Cultist squad, infantry scout, meat shield. Okay, yeah, I don't care about that. Can't build any more builders. Can you guys get more dudes? No, you can't. Okay. Once you guys are done doing your dances over there, dance on this. Pray to the stick. Okay, making Space Marines. We're doing good on squad upgrades. We need a Chaos Armory. So you become my other builder. Give me a Chaos Armory. Here. I like that. Because they're playing single players, and I don't know if there are mods, which is pretty old. You're talking about Gladius, or you're talking about Death Hulk? Yeah, I didn't play very much of Death Hulk because while the gunplay was fun to be just like shooting and slicing through like hordes of Tyranids, you know, that's really cool. Obviously, Death Hulk. Okay, yeah, that was really cool. There wasn't a lot else to do. It was pretty much like I said, it's just Left 4 Dead. Go from point A to point B, kill everything in your way. That's what Left 4 Dead is. There's not really a whole lot of story, or you know, there's some lore there every once in a while. You can like do some upgrading to some of your units, and it's okay. But yeah, it's not. I didn't continue it very long because of that reason. But they're still working on that, so leave that one alone. Armor, that's not my base. Heavy weapon increase, yes. Requires Desecrated Fortress, which we can upgrade. 300, we can't afford that yet, but we will soon. We can research. We can research this. No, we need this first. This needs 300. Okay. Everybody here, stop replicating. Right, never mind. You're fine. Keep looking at the orc base by accident, out of force of habit. Darktide for me has been a blast. Is Darktide 40k or Fantasy Warhammer? I'm thinking of Vermintide, aren't I? Vermintide is Fantasy Warhammer. I'm really not that interested in Fantasy Warhammer, to be honest. I don't think against it. It's just fantasy really isn't my thing. You know, say what you will about the fact that I love the Final Fantasy franchise. That's kind of a different situation, but fantasy, the sci-fi nature of 40k intrigues me more than the fantasy of Fantasy 40k, of Fantasy Warhammer. Darktide is 40k, okay. Same thing in SM1 and 2 as well as Dio or Darktide, many other 40k games. Which part? Did I miss something from you, Xander? What is the same thing? Space Marine 1 and 2 as well as Dawn of War, Darktide, and other 40k games? Go here, kill everything. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, the difference being in Space Marine, you had like between missions, you had some like cutscene story, dialogue between characters and whatnot. In Death Hulk, you didn't have that. There was just you may have like a mission in this zone, and it tells you a little bit about what you're supposed to be doing, but then it's just go kill stuff. There's not as much like developed lore, in my opinion. Okay, we need vehicles now. Armory. Okay, we need to upgrade this now. And the vehicle upgrade, because then I want the machine pit, which requires Desiccated Fortress. Heavy bolter turret, minefield. My base isn't getting attacked too much. I'm not really worried about that. Orcs are getting their ass kicked, which, you know, I don't care. All aspiring champions with power swords. Plasma pistols. Those upgrades going. I feel like I need to grab more shit. Is there a gap in that wall? Of course there's a gap in that wall. That's where the IG go through. I mean, on the base level, yeah, I agree. You're right, but just there's not a lot of like, there's not a lot of lore to Death Hulk. Not a lot of like talking, conversations, you know, dialogue, story. It's just there's like cutscenes in this game. There's cutscenes in Space Marine. A lot of turrets. What is that? Possessed spawn? Fucking artillery somewhere? Fucking hell, where is it? Oh my god. Where's that damn artillery cannon? Oh my fucking god, it's way the hell back there. Once we get out of sight range, they shouldn't be able to shoot me anymore, right? Jesus, monkeys. Sacrificial circle. Wait, that required the building? Okay, whatever. What you want me to do, that's what I'll do. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Holy crap. Their artillery is insane. What I need right there. It's 75. I can't hit that bitch from over there. Fucking hell, the Ultramarines got that far? We're gonna have to just rush up here and shoot their asses. Probably not gonna work. Better just back off and take another jab at it. $75. In the books, they use their artillery from several cities away and they hit their targets dead on with their barrages. I think that's called hacking. Artillery can't hit us over here. I say with somewhat confidence. $200, huh? Artillery in Houston hit Cuba. Talking a few thousand miles. Jane Seuss. Okay. Machine pit. Yeah, it's got teeth on it. Ugh. Chaos Rhino Transport. Defiler. Chaos Predator. Can be upgraded to be effective against vehicles and buildings. Requires a lot of energy, though. Artillery. Yeah, I'm not fond of artillery. Okay. These sound pretty good. $1,274 Orcs like to go snoo. Yeah, right now they're going screw because they're just sitting over there playing with their dicks, if they have dicks. Do orcs have people? You know what? I don't want to answer that question. You know, sometimes I open my mouth to start to ask a question. I realize, you know what? I don't want to know the answer. You ever done that? You start to ask a question, you're like, yeah, no, I don't care. I really don't want to know the answer. They have a third leg. As much as like Gorguts waddles back and forth, how they're not clacking their balls against each other, unless they only have one ball. $150. Okay, I can afford some more of these. We should get some more Marines on the case. How good are Berserkers? Are they worth it? I mean, they're only 10 requisition more, but they also require 20. Also melee. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's close we can get. Okay. Our income is looking much better. As soon as we upgrade this platform, we'll be able to make it even better. This platform is upgraded. Are you attached to anybody? Nope, but you are now. Not that one. Okay. Attached to that one. Who can you attach to? Where the hell are all my infantry units? Most of them are dead. That explains it. We get this upgrade when we upgrade to this, which we can do now. We don't have any Uber units, do we? Failure of the Chaos Gods also allows the summoning of the Bloodthirster. How the hell does that work? Working on the Unholy Monastery, right? You know what, that's more important. Do that first, and then get the Chaos Sorcerer out here. Where's this thing? Furious Charge. I don't use that. Okay, if we bum rush, what do? We have to go this way. Sure. Okay. It's not going to be an easy path, but... Okay, we're maxed out on vehicles. We can't do any more with that. Oops. We need to shrink that. Pop's full. Put that back. Let's try these guys. See what they do. Our defenses are holding pretty well. Yeah, my base is holding pretty. My defenses are holding well now. We just got to get our offense going. Just working on that, that. Commander veteran upgrade. Allows the sword to use the Change of Torment ability. Change of Torment briefly immobilize the target enemy unit. Deals damage to them over time. Possessed Chaos Marines. To use Demonic Fire. Range attack against infantry. Do I even have those units? I don't think I do. Unless they're here. Possessed Squad. Okay. Those are the possessed. Okay, got it. Alright. We gotta get moving. I really hate the fact that I'm such a slow builder. That by the time I'm happy enough with my forces, I'm on missions like this where you're really like on a time limit. I can't get there. It'll be a miracle if I get here in time. Upside is we're shredding things along the way. So that's some good news. What? Oh, fuck. So what is this Doom Bolt? Oh, okay, cool. Get up here, guys. Move it, 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 move it. I go through a lot of shit to get there. He's got way too much health. Go, ignore him. Yeah, shut up. Enough with the dick posturing. The Eldar don't even have dicks. So much shoot at me. Oh boy. No auto saves for me. Because, you know, fuck me. Capture the control building.
For the blood god! Even if that blood is mine, I'm ready to...
Okay. Yeah. The ones around my base aren't too bad for me to get. So... I need to build up as fast as possible. That's what I need to do. You guys can't pray to sticks, right? The Berserkers did pretty good. They're going to be expensive as hell to get to, though. I need speaking of building units. Take advantage of the free resources as early as I can. Gotta try to get up here as fast as possible. We can take a shortcut through here. If I could just build up enough of a force to wreck through this shit, I could take out the Ultramarine squad. But I don't think I can build up a force fast enough to get through that. Upgrade squad. Give me more shit. Is there a chance in hell that I can get to that squad? I didn't capture that? Fuck. And you guys can't pray to sticks. you can. Blow through, blow through. It's gonna hurt to get there. That isn't going to work. Okay. All right. I don't think I can. I don't think I can learn. I don't think I can. I can't Zerg rush the Space Marines at all. Okay. All right. Then I'll work around it. They even move like Zerglings. Seriously. A huge amount of resources, max tech, and drop pinkies on it. Drop pinkies? Drop these guys on it? Would that work? The thing is, is like, I gotta get past my weakness of building slowly. I am a slow builder, unfortunately. I'm not very fast. Also, hi, KO goes Mew. I'm gonna call you Chow. That's okay. You'd like a different way to call you, then feel free to correct me. But welcome in. Thank you for being first-time chatter. I appreciate it. They teleport in. Is summoned directly onto the battlefield. That's right, they are. Effective against vehicles. Really? Oh, really? Squad enemy tracks. I haven't upgraded these yet. Whoa! Oh, that's supposed to happen. I thought this building was freaking out. It was a glitch. It was just spinning in the air. It was actually supposed to happen. Whoops! This and get on this. Play I'll watch you. Oh well, thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you're better at it than I am. Try my best. I don't work without something distracting everyone, but it seems like it's a solid maybe. I mean, hopefully now that I know those things can target vehicles, which is what I want to get rid of. I want to get rid of this guy, this Land Raider, because that's what I've got to stop, right? Destroy the convoy. Yeah, I've got to stop this tank. And if that's the quickest way I could do it, that probably would be the most opportune thing to do. I got cash, build up forces as much as I can. I don't do that. Give me that. Give me that. These guys don't upgrade. I'm looking at the orc base again because I'm a doof. Increase heavy weapons. I can afford these cheap upgrades. We can upgrade you now. Get these. We can upgrade that and that. You guys, pray to the stick. I have a black or golden lab. I don't have a lab of either kind. I only have a cat. Unless you weren't talking to me, then never mind. Forget I asked. Forget I answered. I need energy buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's already a 6th one here. Yeah. Okay. Upgrading that. We're all doing fine. We're still getting dudes. Pop cap is full, so drop those. That upgrade. We're upgrading the building. Can't get any more units at the moment. can't get this until we get this, which we can't get until we get this. Alright. Listening post on that. Need to upgrade those as soon as possible, which we could probably do there and there. It's already upgraded. Okay. Do this. Do this and this. This and this. This and this. Probably not going to be able to do it for much longer. I know I kind of talked my way through it, so I apologize if that's annoying. Mosey over here. You two, stop doing your little jiggle, work on that. Give me turrets on it once that's done. No, he is definitely not the hairless kind. Definitely not. He's almost the complete opposite on the spectrum. He's a medium hair. He got some hair on him. Where is he, by the way? He's down here asleep. And actually, you know what? I could take a little pee break, so I'm going to briefly pause here and save because we made some progress. And while I take a brief bathroom break, I can show you guys my cat.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet. You might also know me as
The flame-furred ball of fury.
I have a question for you. Are you a cat owner? Do you want to keep your home protected but don't want to bother with the hassle of a dog? And trust me, they can be quite a hassle. Well then look no further, for I have your solution. With my patented kitten collar accessory, you can make your meat cat's meow shake the walls with a lion's roar. Worried about potential intruders? Or those pesky neighbors? Fear not, as this easy-to-use one-of-a-kind device will solve all your problems. Presenting Comet's PET, the Pussy Enhancement Tool. Concealed in your favorite feline's collar, and far more reliable than any dragon.
What?
Nothing. And I have a special offer. Call in the next 69 minutes, and I'll give you a special gift. This Beware of Cat sign at no additional cost. So, enhance your pussy today with Comet's Pussy Enhancement Tool. Not available in stores, so call me out. 555-2-PUSS-UP. Or check out my website at cometspussytools.mu. That's right, cometspussytools.mu.
That's adorable. Thank you, C2. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's my little boy. He's my my second in command here on the Starship Dragon, as I call it. Always gotta get your pussy tools. Absolutely. You need those pussy tools to keep your keep those things going. I gotta come up with some more stuff for him too, so he can expand his his repertoire of pussy tools. Hard to say that with a straight face, especially when you're as dirty-minded as I am. Also, again, I apologize for this corner of the screen here being covered. Normally, I have a green screen up, which would prevent that bit of an issue, but my my green screen has a malfunction right now, so Okay, so we can get some more chaos dudes in here. Where's the Marines? Okay, they're not too far ahead. Still doing pretty good on time. Let's get some more. These guys seem to be pretty bulky, so I'm gonna try them. Okay. We need sacrificial circle. Can't upgrade that because we need an unholy monastery. which we need a machine pit and sacrificial circle, which we're doing, which we're working on. Okay. Upgrade vehicles. Yeah, whatever. Roar. Yeah. For corn. When you have corns on your feet, pray to the corns on your feet, God. Or something like that. So that's what comes out of these things, right? The horrors. Yeah. Effective at range combat, ineffective at close combat, effective against vehicles. Possess Space Marines. The Possess Squad seems powerful. Heavy Infantry, Ultimate Melee Combat Unit. Effective against Infantry and Heavy Infantry. Sounds pretty good. Machine Pit. And we can't do this at level 3. We can. It's only 265. We can afford that. So, there and there. I also like to talking to yourself as you play the same thing. It's more entertaining to watch. Well, I appreciate that. I sometimes feel like that that I talk too much. That's annoying. But I also, again, that's also why I started doing content creation going on 12 years ago now. Because I would find myself like talking to the game or making commentary. I'm like, if I want to do that, might as well have somebody hear it, right? You play any other RTS games? Not commonly. I usually don't make RTS my common type of game, even though I'll play just about anything. Mostly because I'm not great at them, but I do love playing them. I've played StarCraft, Warcraft not that long ago. Command & Conquer, I intend to do a redo of the entire Command & Conquer franchise, except Command & Conquer 4, because that's a piece of shit. Demon Pit. Provides access to Chaos with powerful units, the Obliterators and the Bloodthirster. Yes, please. I would like that. I would like something called a Bloodthirster. I want the big demon dragon, a big demon guy that makes things go boom. Oh, they opened the gates. That's how they got through there. I was always curious as to how they managed to get through this gap here. They just opened the gates. Duh. Okay, you guys are fine. We wanted more of these. No, we didn't want these guys. Well, we're at PopCap anyway. It doesn't matter. Unholy Monastery is available. Vehicle cap increase. Can't get any more upgrades here. I don't know if these are going to be worth it. They're not expensive, so boink, boink, and boink. I do love RTS games, both turn-based and real-time. I just am not very good at them. I'm really, really not. I'm a slow builder. If I get rushed a lot by the AI, I will have to give up often and start over because I'm just not good. I love them, but I'm not good at them. So if you come here looking for strats, I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed. Heavy fortified position, okay. How hard can we rush the... I don't like how far they're getting. Yeah, I've played XCOM, XCOM 1 and XCOM 2. I'd like to play so many more. I just don't know of a lot of turn-based strategies that aren't like, 4X types of things. XCOM is really the only tactical game that I know of besides like Final Fantasy Tactics and those types of things. I know it's slightly different, but still basically kind of the same premise. Ow. Fucking IG artillery is the pain in my ass. The bane of my existence. How can I get there quicker? I can afford these upgrades. Okay, we're working on that. That's almost done. Unholy Monastery. Now we can get Demon Pit. Get more of those, but if I can get some more, or try some Uber units, I don't know how wise of an idea that is. Is there a shortcut? There's a relic up there. Might probably have to grab that relic before we can use a bloodthirster. Chaos Gate Demon Hunters is turn-based and pretty good. Chaos Gate. That's relatively new, isn't it? I feel like I heard that title only recently. Tactics, Ogre, Triangle Strategy, Fire Emblem for you. I've heard about Fire Emblem. I thought Fire Emblem was like a regular JRPG. I did not know it was a tactical RPG until rather recently, so I'm intrigued. I do intend to get the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster that's coming at the end of the month. I think it's the end of this month, end of September. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I did play the original Tactics not too long ago, but I didn't play the War of the Lions version, so I'm looking forward to that. The fucking flamethrower dudes are kicking my ass. So quit it! Now blow up the turret first. That way the turret will stop shooting at you. 2022. Okay, so yeah, relatively recently. Bought the deluxe edition for the Tactics that comes out on the 30th. Yeah, I need to look and see what's available. What systems is it on? What systems is Tactics on? The Tactics remaster. Oh, well, I'm trying to destroy this building. It doesn't matter. PC, Nintendo. Okay, I'll get a PC then. I have a Switch, but I'd rather just probably play it on PC if I can. What's happening back here? That's done. Bloodthirster requires chaos projectiles. Captured relic, that's what I thought. Chaos projectiles, where is that? Corruption research. Chaos projectiles. Fuck! $70, $80, $90, boom. Okay. Yeesh. There's no way they're going to be able to capture that relic while they're getting shot at. Thank you, fucking artillery. Has no effect on vehicles or buildings. Yeah, okay, sure. That makes sense. Yeah, those guys are fucking dead. Okay. Okay, so forcing the issue is not going to help. We can't force the issue. So, where's our save? Wouldn't that one go? We can't force the issue, so we've got to take this a little more conservatively, but still be aggressive enough not to let that tank get away. Okay, they're working on that one. You guys can give me the sacrificial circle. This needs the machine pit after that. These upgrades, power fists. Power fists and combat weapons. Okay, you're not really worried about that moment. What upgrades do we have for the berserkers? Is there anything for the berserkers? Possess Chaos Marines. Ultimate melee combat unit. It's ultimate melee, then it would probably be better than the berserkers, right? $220. 220, 100. Expensive. Why did they not finish that? We'll finish that. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could like force my way through them and just rely on the auto, not really auto, but the reinforcement where they respawn units. What is it called when you do that? Just so I can get the name right. Yeah, adding more squad members, just trying that, keep that going. I was hoping that repeatedly doing that might do the trick, but that's not. Yeah, I can't force it. I can't force them through. That's not going to help my situation. Apparently, they all find something funny. Okay, we need Unholy Monastery, which we can do here. We need 400, which we're going to work on. Because I'm going to try for these guys, see if they're a little more potent. Because they have all these upgrades down here. Increases close combat damage, increases armor piercing ability, max movement speed, demonic fire. It's a ranged attack effective against infantry. That sounds really, really good. Alright, that's heavily fortified. That's heavily fortified. Okay. Are there any more things near me? If I go over toward these guys will probably attack me. So, well, I could just go wipe them out, take over their base. That'd give me more resources. Make it easier by killing all my forces, like switching over to the orcs and just killing everything. That'd make it go faster. Okay, the Unholy Monastery is being worked on. We have energy, heavy bolter turrets. I don't really need. We're not really getting attacked that often. I'm not going to worry about vehicles at this moment. I got to capture a relic, and the closest relic is going to be that one. And let's see if we can thin out some of this, just so when my big guys come through, they have less crap to deal with. These guys can't teleport once they're on the field, right? Order squad is considered vehicles? Or does that just mean what they are best against? That's weird. we pray to the stick without getting shot by artillery? No! We sure as fuck can't. Ow! My pride. Silence, silence, silence. Come on! Yeah, I don't think I can I can capture that undisturbed. We have learned the hard lesson. 3. Okay, we can get 6, 9, 12. Okay, we can build more of them as we go. What stick is prayed to? A listening post on it. Hopefully undisturbed. Wish I could lower these gates. If I could get this down, there'd be less shit I have to get to deal with. Okay, so I could probably make another sacrificial circle. That could also give me more units. I can afford these upgrades. I want to get them. What other upgrades can we get? Ooh, yeah, get that. Vehicle upgrade because we can. Chaos Sorcerer because we can. Destroy the Eldar base. That's Orc's mission. Why is that marking for me? Get that finished. Upgrade. We lost sight of the Space Marines, the Ultramarines. That's not good. Get that upgrade. Get more Possessed Squad. Since I can't see them, getting the Horror Squad may not be a good idea. But if I load up... Pop cap's full, never mind. I was thinking if I loaded up with Horror Squads here, once I got in range of the transport, I could drop them in. Alright, let's make that a save. Alright, let's try it. Let's see what we got going here. Sure, we got people upgrading along the way. We have plenty of cash. Well, you gotta love that sound. First thing you hear, you turn a corner, kablam! Freaking artillery. upside is once those guys get killed, they can be reinforced. I see our flamethrowers are working. Our possessed Marines are doing a really good job. Everybody else is fucking dying, but the possessed Marines are doing a good job. And I sat on my foot too long and I can't feel it. That's inconvenient. Should I bother trying to get the relic? Yeah. Yeah, like I can sometimes sit flat-footed, but sometimes I've gotta like shit because my back is I fucked up my back when I was playing hockey when I was a kid. So it's come back to haunt me. So I've got to fuss with my position a lot. Oh my god. Your fucking artillery. Your fucking Imperial Guard artillery can eat the left side of my asshole. Okay. Again, those possessed Marines are hanging in there. You know, coming. Reinforcements flowing. Hey, you all need to work together. Comet, please don't lay on that. Where you put your butt. Hey, look who we caught up to. Okay, I have found my new infantry that I like. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You want to send a bunch of infantry my way? My dudes are good for that. Bring it, bitches. I'll burn your asses. Now I'll go back for the... two brave little Marines left. Okay. Oh, damn, this guy got his ass kicked. Oh! He got fucked up. We happen to have any more reinforcing back here? Nope. All right. Let's keep the... I know the pop cap is full, but I want to make sure... Oh, here the reinforcements are coming. We almost got the tank. Convoy destroyed. That's worth a manual save, too. And there's still reinforcements coming. But just because I want to, I'm going to go attack the gate. Get revenge for the last time I was through here.
Then it comes to this. Facing my last battle.
Yeah, we've seen the cutscene a bunch of times. Now, die because you deserve it. The reinforcements coming. That means the Space Marines are going to have their drop pods. Aren't you stupid, Eldar? You guys can eat it too. That's gonna be the, oh, well, so much for that. There's their drop pods. Okay, the Avatar's gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah, the Avatar's gonna be a big problem. I don't mean big because it's tall. I mean big because that's big as in we're gonna have problems. Hang in there, guys. It's almost Friday. Get rid of the infantry and then retreat. Okay, you know what? Let's back up. Let's back up. See if we can actually get away from the Avatar. Take out the Space Marines if they follow me. Let's go faster. Ready to stick. We're doing damage to the Avatar. Are you guys... Wait. You guys just standing there? Okay, they are attacking. Alright, I wasn't sure. Alright, everybody go get the Avatar. But you. Ready to stick. Oh, shut up, Kroll. This is hurting like hell, but we're getting the job done. These possessed are godly. I haven't really lost that many units. I mean, this is the same 5 that have been here since the beginning. I started making these guys. I mean, I've lost little bits of the squads here and there, but I haven't lost any of the squads totally. Even against this Avatar. That is one DEAD Avatar. That's where the save. Much better. Much better. Now we're just playing the waiting game. Now what? Oh, do I literally have to switch sides? It's the primary mission. I guess we have to just get through there now. I just assume. Breach the psychic shield. Yeah, okay. I was looking at the sub quests, not the main one. Oh, humans dying by the dozen. And Eldar. I mean, we're killing the Eldar too. Sorry, I just saw that. What saw what you said. I thought you were saying that I was dying by the dozen. No, just the Marines. You foolish ones following the Emperor. Do you not know the bloodlust of the chaos of Khorne? Especially when they're in my hands. I say with confidence that I really don't have. Just because I'm doing well now. My YouTube channel is simply my streams cut down into 30-minute segments, so it's a little bit easier for, bite-sized in case somebody wants to watch like a game that I'm playing but doesn't want to watch a 4 or 5 hour video. But almost every one of my streams gets recorded. The hell? What the? That one dude that died just suddenly stood up and went, "Hey!" Little bit of a bug there. I was going to say the orc army doesn't believe much in HR. Actually, it wouldn't be HR, would it? It would be OR. I'm moving on. Oh, please don't tell me I have to. Please don't tell me I have to capture more dudes. Please don't tell me I have to do that again.
guardsmen to the blood
Oh,
pit
no.
for sacrifice. And with their blood, the Titan.
Oh no, I have to do this again. Oh no, I have to do this again. Maybe not. I mean, it's a squad sacrificed, but it doesn't say that it's a requirement. Sacrifice the guardsman. Well, this just got a lot more interesting. Demon pit, that thing. Okay, so when does the wait, oh, I know where I am. Oh. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with the Necrons. Be great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Read these sources. Cost 800. What is it, do I have control of the Titan cannons? Neutral. No, I don't. Okay. Is it a little loud for you guys? I feel like it's a little on the loud side. Okay. That's upgraded. That's upgrading, so we can't get the next things yet. We can't get this upgrade till we get a desecrated fortress, which is being worked on. Without sergeants. Well, now he doesn't have a sergeant. Aha! Okay. Heavily fortified position. Yes. Machine pit, sacrificial circle. Alright. Squad sacrificed. Well, then kill the sergeant. You don't have a weapon. Oh my god. You have a weapon. There. That didn't. Yeah, that didn't work.
The Imperials are not yet beaten. Find their weapons depot. It contains the remnants of the Imperial armor forces.
Is that what this is? Weapons depot. That? Oh god. Oh god. If that's it. Oh no. We don't want to deal with a Baneblade. No, thank you. Okay, we can get that upgrade. We get an Unholy Monastery, which we need this for. Is there a Sarge in this group? Yeah, shit. There wasn't a... That's gonna be any guardsman? Preferably ones that are alive. Oh my god. Yes, draw them over here. Damn it! Oh my god, that is annoying as shit. Upgrade, that's already upgraded. Upgrade. They just retreat? They just retreated. Okay. I'm not arguing, I'm just surprised. So, Unholy Monastery to get those. Do you need an inhaler, dude? You okay? Sound like you need an inhaler. Which one is the freaking sergeant?
More blood for the blood god! Even if that blood is mine, I'm ready to fight and kill again!
Oh my god, the sergeant's dead. What are you talking about? My fucking god. Guardsman, there's no sergeant here. Oh my fucking god. Okay. 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 That's going to be a low priority thing. That's going to be a low priority thing. I am not fucking around with that. That is too much of a pain in the dick. That's being worked on. I can't even see them.
Are not yet beaten. Find their weapons depot. It contains the remnants of the Imperial Armor Forces.
Alright, now the machine pit. We're just going to protect the base and build out from here and kind of semi-turtle up. Because I'm not dealing with that grabbing guardsman bullshit. Okay, so we need these. We get this. We get this. Get that first. How much are turrets? 110 apiece. All right. Oh yeah, those little demons are actually good against vehicles. Kind of funny. You don't picture those little guys to be good against demons. Or those little guys to be good against vehicles. Under 200, 210, 220, 230, 240. Can't I put it there? Because other buildings are blocking it? Wow, okay. That's kind of bullshit. Wow, I got him. Would you mind not shooting my builders, please? Would you mind not being a dick? Could you ease off on the dickatry? What about these other back? That one's upgraded. This one needs upgrading. Does that have to be literally just Imperial Guardsmen? Well then, get your ass over here. Move faster. Before they get killed, never mind, they're dead. Yeah, that blood god's very picky, you know that? Okay, we get those guys being worked on. Already got their upgrades. We can forward a couple more groups. Alright. Give me more, give me more. Alright. Now, what other upgrades can we get? Where's the academy? None of this really helps the possessed. I can't see those guys to target them, so I'm not going to bother. We can make some vehicles. Although the possessed might be pretty good on their own. Maybe they can take out that armory. Let's say, just in case they can't. Forward, team! Forward! Ow! Fuck. The artillery of doom. Oh my god, Baneblade! Oh my fuck! Yeah, I think this is going to go very poorly for me. Yeah, I think that, we're going to just GTFO on that one. And try that again later. When we're more prepared for Baneblade action, which we are not right now. Okay, yeah. That's one of those, oh, fuck that shit moments. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's my building. Hit that. Stop it. Stop that. Stop that this instant. Diamond pit. Let's get diamond pit down. Oh, told them to stop attacking. And they were just standing there. Whoopsie! Sorry, guys. You were obeying my orders, even though you were dying because of it. Sorry. My bad. Did they take out my building that has the... I think they took out my building that makes my dudes. Yeah, my sacrificial circle. They took out my sacrificial circle. Those bastards. Those Devious dudes. Obliterator. Okay. Chaos projectiles, which we are working on here. Where's it? Oh, there it is. For the Imperium of Man! Because women we don't care about! Wait, what? Because we're sexist pigs! I mean, the only females I'm aware of in the entire 40K are the Sisters of Battle and the Eldar, but if you know, I was thinking humans. Okay, so we're going to need some vehicles. I'll have the Bloodthirster thing shortly, maybe. Chaos projectiles is being made here. We could use some turrets over here, which we don't have a lot of being. We have a lot of room to be able to do that. Unfortunately, we're very exposed on that side. Probably should have put that there. Dude, calm down. It's not that exciting. Whatever it is you're hyperventilating over there, I don't think it's that exciting. Cool your tits. Poor turret. Alright. Demon summoning. Can't click on them. Never mind, they're dead. Alright. Bloodthirster is on the way. Should I get... I can't afford these guys. They're considered... Yeah, I need vehicles. So... what would be good against the Baneblade? Vehicle tank. Artillery. Let's do Chaos Predators. Any more power? Seriously? I got a 6 generator. What do you want out of me? Alright, okay, so those things are coming. We can't make them stronger, right? There's no tank upgrades for them. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa, wait, what's up here? Hey, 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 hey. Stop that. They destroyed that? How did they manage that? Jesus. Sorry, the ambient sounds are just like really weird. Yeah, clearly. I think not only they weren't. Maybe he wasn't so much having like you know asthma attack. I think he might have just actually been orgasming. If you pull out a black light, you got a little bunch of little white dots on the ground. You'll know. Damn, these possessed are hanging in there. Why did I wait so long to use these guys? They're gonna be dead before I get there. Damn it. Okay. So, well, this base has been taken care of. Pray to the stick. Let's go take out this. Uh-oh, wait a minute. We got problems. No, not my possessed. No. Oh my god, they got my back door again. Giggity. And they call my builders. Oh, wonderful. Luckily, builders don't cost any resource or any supply. What? Are you not done? Wait. Um. We got a problem here. Unless I'm just blind. Where's my big dude? I summoned a big dude, and I don't see a big dude. We have a problem here. Did it not? Why is... There's no big dude, and I'm not happy about that. Why is there not a big dude? Yeah, I'm not blind. There is no big dude here. Why did he not summon? Did I get fucked? Oh god, they're coming from all sides. I am really upset. That cost a lot of resources to not get it. Really, get that. Upgrade. Give me turrets. Turrets out the wazoo, please. I don't know exactly what a wazoo is, but I want them out. Those turrets should be okay. Actually, if I upgrade them to missile turrets to deal with the tanks, which they seem to be attacking from that side. It's just a way to thank people who are in the stream for a while. Every hour that you're in the stream, you get a point, and when you build up enough points, you get a level up or promotion, basically. Just a way to thank those who hang around for a long time. Oh, I got somebody. Holy shit, I didn't realize I got somebody. It's like, what's there a living guardsman doing in my base? And not dead, and not shot, or killed. Cool. Alright. I'll take it. I'm still so upset that my bloodthirster dude didn't spawn. Good there. You can use that. You're good. Am I hearing explosions? Okay, turn you into a turret. A missile turret, we should be good. Upgrade that. Ooh, energy is looking a little low. Not too thrilled about that. Fix that. Okay. They're not attacking from the front anymore, and I don't know why. I want to deal with these two bases over here separately. So I'm going to take my main force, take out this base. Because I can't really build turrets very well on this side, but I can build plenty of defenses on this side. So we'll take out this base. You know what? Tanks can stay to defend the base. Damn. Maybe if I rebuild it... Oh, fucking hell. Maybe if I rebuild it, maybe I'll be able to build the Bloodthirster again? Did it spawn and get killed? I'm sorry I keep harping on it, but I'm just like... I'm really... Like, I'm bizarred by the fact that it's... I told it to spawn and it didn't. Or if it did, it died instantly? Question mark? Where's Chaos Temple? Oh, okay. Okay, so no more attacks from the south I should have to deal with. We can make more tanks. Oh, yeah, we have no power. We have no power. We have 0 power. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Again, very excited. Okay, so we just protect that side with units and we'll be okay. How are we doing on units? You need some. You need some. Tanks are fine. Still can't build Bloodthirster. I don't know where the hell he went. I give up. He disappeared into the great blue yonder. Okay, so there's only one base left. We gotta leave it alive till we get our last 3 sacrifices. Oh yeah, the Baneblade's still over there. Forgot about that. Should I rush the Baneblade? Or try to get rid of all the little DPS around it? Okay. It worked better than I thought. Most of the DPS is gone around it. It's working. It's working. We're getting our ass beat for it, but it's working. Baneblade is falling. Alright. So what's missing up here? Destroy the weapons depot. Did we not do that? Destroy the weapons depot. Okay. It was delayed, but it gave it to us. Really? Really? I went that building. Just one unit is the freaking hero over here. Okay, so how can we do this properly? We've got to do this 3 more times without destroying the base. Chaos doesn't have snipers, right? Definitely not obliterators. No. They definitely not. Cultist squad. Oh. What? Oh. Okay. Hey, look. There he is.
Even if that blood is mine, I'm ready to fight and kill again.
Oh, he has a time limit? Oh, that is such bullshit. He's got a time limit. I mean, I get it. He's an Uber unit, so they got to give it some kind of balance. But still, that's bullshit, man. It's shit. Okay. So, again, no assassins, no snipers. So, this is going to be an interesting attempt. I gotta try to capture 3 more squads of dudes. Hey, look, I found dudes. I got him. Wow. I think. I did. Okay. Okay, so that helped. Go turrets. Okay, 2 more. Cassicles. Let me guess. The Necrons are here. Yep.
The universe itself conspires to rob me of my prize! Enough! Attention, followers of Korn! Repel the invaders! Protect the Titan until the Vermin Sorceress complete his possession! Only with the Titan can we best our foes! Not even the gods will stand in our way then!
Sure thing. Let's get ready to repel the Borg. The not Borg. Do I have to sacrifice? Where'd you guys come from? Oh. Oh. Shit, this just got a lot harder. We are marching toward victory. It will be a day of victory. It will take us exactly 24 hours to attain victory. That is our day of victory. No, 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 don't go that way. Where the hell is he? Okay. Because every squad gotta have a freaking sergeant in it. Oh, got him. Well, luckily the Necrons aren't lasting very long. It's my turrets. Please go north. Please go north. Please go north. Please go north. Hurry, 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 hurry. Okay, go, 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 go. Can we focus? Not doing that much damage. We're shredding them, kind of? Yeah, those guys are doing just fine. Okay, they survived. Turrets. Get them up here just in case they decide to send in a group. There's 3 turrets. I'm left to 2. Front line's got a hold. This side is unprotected. Just gotta do it one more time. Yes! Our group didn't have a sergeant in it. Go, guys. Go, 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 go. Where are the dudes? Where are the dudes? You somehow tell me they didn't, like, gotta be in range or something. Oh my god, they died or they lost contact or something. Have they been shot by the Necrons? Or is it literally like a range thing? They get too far away and they lose contact. That is the case. Turret should be able to hold there. Defensively, I should be good. Okay, we got a group. I believe I actually got to, like, walk them all the way there as gently as possible. You're almost there. Keep it going. Keep it walking. Keep it walking. Fences are holding. Wouldn't hurt to add some more. Back door is holding well. Ow.
Use your powers to possess the Titan piece by piece. Bring me my prize, or I will bring you your deaths.
So, what am I supposed to do? The tainted psychers have collected enough blood to please the blood god. Go forth and capture the Titan pieces through possession. That's vague. Through possession? Ah. That makes sense. Oh, I got it. Okay, that was easy. So this one's mine now. Okay. My turrets are still holding them off. Would like a few more, because I like insurance, and I like turrets. One might say I'm a turret whore, and I would not disagree with you. There's like very little sign that I got it. Like ding, or any kind of weird noise or something. It's just suddenly got it. Go have fun, guys. Resources are plenty good. I can kind of splurge a little on upgrades and whatnot. It's very picky about where it goes. Have a good night, C2. I'm probably not going to be on much longer myself. Once I finish this mission, I'll be done with Winter Assault completely. But, yeah, I'll be done regardless. So thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the follow. There's some... What? Oh. What? There was some... There's some Imperial dudes that were still left, somehow. Alright. Turret online. Target acquired. Enemy out of range. Stand by. Big boom boom, ready to fire. Firing. Damn. Those dudes just went like, wah! Okay, very nice. My turrets are holding. What is the right position to get credit to grab this thing? Because it's a wonky spot that you put that objective game. There we go.
The Titan of Mine! Let destiny submit itself to my ambition! The universe will know the will of Thor. Tremble! Wake! These are your final hours, Lord Five! My reign will turn the heavens.
Oh, cool. It's actually like a different glow because Chaos is control of it.
My lord, the heavy weapons are online. Pray we did not lose the advantage, Worm. Bring them to bear on the monoliths. Let us exact our retribution for the glory of Korn.
Sure thing. I'm also going to use my regular dudes too, but I will use the big pew-pews to do some damage too. Because that's fun. Where's the nearest pew-pew to a monolith? Well, we shot one monolith. Oh, there's one there. Hey, look, some Imperial Guardsmen. Go slaughter them. There's only one monolith left. They only sent 3 monoliths? Because I destroyed one with a laser. I destroyed 2 with the Marines. Or my dudes. Not my Marines, my soldiers. They only sent 4. So 1 over here with the laser, and these 2 up here. So, okay. I guess that's right. I think there was 4 in the order mission too. Is this the one in range? Not close enough yet. What the fuck?
So falls the ambition of the Necron.
What the fuck? I'm looking at those other links that you sent as well, Xander. That picture is funny as hell.
Terrible to behold. From this world, I will conquer the next. And the one after that, Khorne will surely reward me for the slaughter. Know this. What will come to pass is no longer war. It is endless sacrifice in his name. Blood for the blood god. Let the universe drown in it.
Uh-huh. So it'll be no longer, he said it would no longer be war, it'll be sacrifice. So it would no longer be Warhammer, it would be Sacrifice Hammer. Somehow that just doesn't quite have the same ring to it. Sacrifice Hammer 40K. Pick an actual gun that matched the toy gun in your hands, buddy. I'm generally being a pain. It's just, that was hilarious. It looks cool, but it's still hilarious that you got that from the still image of one of my intro video. Just one frame. I want to look at those other pictures that you sent in the links as well. All right. Well, there we go. That is 40K. 40K Dawn of War Remastered and Winter Assault. I don't think there's anything after the credits. There wasn't after the order story. Yeah, okay, that's it. Yeah, I saw they were both Tifa. Tifa? I saw they were both Tifa. Tifa. Go ahead and jump out of the game here. We're done with Dawn of War for now. We will come back to do almost said Serious Sam. Soulstorm and Dark Crusade at a different time, and what we'll do is when we're like, maybe we'll play something else, then come back and play this and do a playthrough of one faction in Dark Crusade, and then once we finish that, take a break from it, come back again later, and do another one and do Dark Crusade until we finish all of the factions, and then we'll do the same thing for Soulstorm. So yeah. But that's going to do it for me tonight. This stream really ran late. But I will be back tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. U.S. Central Time. Hopefully I'll have that fixed, my green screen, because you guys need to see my dirty laundry over here. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. Is there anybody on we can go raid? It's kind of late. Let's go. We raided. Oh, Nuke just jumped off, I think. Oh no, he's still on. Let's go raid Jeff Lane. He's playing Silent Hill. I think that'd be a good one to go see. So we're gonna go raid him real quick here. As soon as I remember how to do a raid from a different computer. Okay. it's 22, right? Pretty sure, yeah. Okay. We're going to go raid Jeff Lane. He is playing Silent Hill F. I won't hang out there long because I do eventually want to play it myself. I don't want spoilers. Either way, I will see you all tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. U.S. Central Time. Thank you so much for watching. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.